down. Chat, where are you? Chat. There we go. Hello! Hello! So much exercise, yes. Panic. Well, no need to panic, guys. Do these exercises seem a little familiar to you? Or maybe that is the reason to panic, because we've tried this once before and almost died. How are all of you guys doing today? Hello.
Looks like we're gonna get to a lot of seasonal fun today.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Irene gonna make you go first. Welcome to Saturday.
Thanks, Yang. Yes, I'm very excited. Ever since last week and we made our pumpkin spice latte, I've been very addicted to the flavor of pumpkin spice, and we have pumpkin puree left. So I thought today we will continue on with our pumpkin spice adventure, but we're gonna add a twist because Dennis is probably listening. We decided to eat fried chicken at like 10 p.m. last night, which made me feel really guilty when I woke up this morning. I was gonna go to the gym, but then I don't know, I didn't find enough time to go to the gym for some reason this morning with grocery shopping, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna work out during stream and we're gonna earn ourselves a delicious pumpkin spice protein smoothie. So I'm very excited for that, but that's the reason we are, actually I guess it's good. We're getting creative with various pumpkin drinks. Guilty chicken, yeah. More pumpkin for everyone. All is well. Belated congrats on completing space. Thank you, Phil. Thank you so much. Like, yes. So on Thursday we finished Spider-Man, and oh my goodness, was it? It's the first game I've ever completed in my entire life. It's definitely not the first game I've ever played, you know, but like it's the first game I ever completed, and I really didn't think we'd be able to finish that last battle, because even though it was on easy mode, I was just like, it's not working, and I was running into like frustration and rage and like, I can't do this anymore. But like we finished the game, and that was the most satisfying feeling ever. And it was also, you know, a very emotional ending. So it was such a great night. It felt like I finished a good movie. Craig, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. Hype, yes. I don't know if I can work out. Chad is safe to work out after having a few shots. Oh, I think you should probably hold off on this workout, just because this workout has a lot of jumping and I don't want your coordination to result in any injuries. You should just enjoy your evening, Yuza. I had a nightmare. I had a dream that I like veggies. Well, today, actually, Craig, you will be very happy to hear that there aren't as many veggies in our cooking as some of our other dishes. But you did it. Thank you, Silver. Yeah, gotta push for a train. Aw, thank you, Fatty Oats, for the hype. Okay, well, anyhowsels. Hi, Shadow Orca. Good to see you. Personal bubble mode message yesterday before stream died. Oh no. Okay. Well, we'll get to that as soon as we get back to the kitchen because it's inside. But yes, today we're going to be doing our workout, and I'm hoping, by the way, sorry, the planes and helicopters and everything have started to welcome you guys to our patio. We haven't been on in a while, but I did put on a little like sock for you guys, so that little muffler, so that hopefully it's not too loud for y'all. But yeah, I'm gonna hope that this works. Okay, did my package arrive? Oh, Shizu, I need to go check the P.O. box. The P.O. box, actually, like, it's not at a... I have to go grab it. Yes. It's not super close to my home, so I don't go, like, every single week. But now that I know it's there, I will go pick it up. Thank you for letting me know. We're protected Yes, it's an official sock for the mic though. But let me make the camera face my way, the computer, so that I can see what the workout is. Okay, this is quite small. Okay, so we're starting off with 50 jumping jacks and then going straight into 50 crunches. And we get to do it on grass. Although it is fake grass, but still grass nonetheless. Hello, hi, Idaho Turtle. Workout for my part as well, Irene. You got this. We beat it before. I believe you can. Oh, thank you. So that's giving me a lot of energy. Okay, well, here we go. It's a little chilly, so I put on a long sleeve underneath. And yeah, it's actually, I don't know if it's a camera angle, but I look like a little kid. I don't know if it's camera angle or my like buns, but yeah, this bubble is gonna get swollen. Oh my gosh. I had to protect the mic because I was like, why are they being so loud? Okay, anyways, here we go. So 50 jumping jacks, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, there we go. And I forgot to turn up our fire music. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so 50 crunches. Here we go. 50 crunches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50! Yes! Oh gosh, my tummy is like, woo, it's stretched. Okay, well the good thing is, the thing I love about this workout is that it counts down. So you start off with the most amount of reps, and then it starts counting down. So it gets like, not as bad. Wow, this angle really makes me look very short. Wonder if I should just take off this thing, because it's actually not as cold as I thought. Okay, so we're now going on to 45 jumping jacks, and then we're gonna do 45 squats. Okay. I think I might just take this one. Okay, here we go. Ready? So we're doing 45 jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, straight into 45 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, ooh, something in my eye, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, oh, 36, 37, 38, 39, 45 more, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. My legs. Okay, quick break time. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't even sit like that. Wow, ow, 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 ow. Oh, okay. Okay, gotta check. Where's Chad? How are you guys doing? I'm ready, got my water and ambulance on speed dial. Nice, Craig. Oh my gosh. Are your legs dying? Because my legs are dying. Sounds like the air show, yeah. No worries, it should be there. Had a week to be processed. Oh, okay. Thanks, Shizu. I'll go check on it. I'm actually right after today's stream. Oh shoot, no, they don't open on weekends, but yes, I will go stop by the PO box. I'm so excited. Thank you for sending the package. Don't die, peeps. Yeah, don't die, guys. But we got the top 4 already done. That's already a lot faster than we did last time, so I would say we've gotten a little, at least a wee bit stronger. Hey, Irene, keep it up. Hi, Adam. Thank you. Thank you so much. I needed that. My legs are so sore. Yo! You can be sure if you want to. Workout lets you reach cramps in your thighs. Yeah. In my defense, I feel like part of the reason I look extra short is because the camera's angled down. It's angled a little more up. Would I look less short? Maybe this will make me look less short. Or I should just accept the fact, I'm not a super tall person. The camera can only distort you so much, Because now it's mostly straight. How often should you rest in between? List doesn't add them. Great point. It doesn't add them. It doesn't say actually, but I think we should probably stop resting because the maximum you should rest is like a minute. But let's go. Because they said that this is, I don't know, it said it's a 30-minute workout, so as long as you kind of make it so that your rest and everything collectively becomes 30 minutes, then I think we're good. Okay, so we are on 40 jumping jacks and then 40 jump lunges. Oh, okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, great. Now to jump lunges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, okay, 14, we're on 14. 15, then I think 22 is the name of the special main character. 22, so I stopped on purpose on 22, not because I'm dying. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, oh, 32, 32 is not the name of a special character. 33, 34, 35, 36, oh, 36, okay, 37, 38, 39, oh, 40. Okay, legs are spaghettis. Okay, that was our 40 jump lunges. Now we're going to 35 jumping jacks and then on to push-ups. Man, jump lunges just really kill my, what do you call this, thighs? 14, 14, 14, 15, 22, 20. Oh, yes, we have a very interesting way of counting. So yes, don't die on 22. That's true, we can't die on 22. I really love that character, 22. My legs hurt just from watching. Yeah, chicken wing. It burns so bad. It really does. But I'm glad because our pumpkin protein shake will taste extra good. Okay, so now we are at, we did jump lunges, we did 15 jumping jacks, we are at 35 push-ups. Wait, what? Wait, we skipped something. Oh, 35 jumping jacks and then 35 push-ups. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Now these jumping jacks are easy because we start off with 50. Okay, well, I don't know if the push-ups will be just as much as a breeze, but we're gonna stay optimistic. 35, right? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Normally I can only do like 20 push-ups in a row, like barely. So it's okay if we have to take breaks, but we're gonna execute 35 push-ups. Here we go. And I'm gonna have chat right in front of me so that I can stay motivated while doing these 35 push-ups. Here we go. 35 jumping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go, you got this. Thank you, thank you, Isa. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Thank you, Liz Roby. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh man. Oh, thank you, Frosty and Yuza. And Lucky. 20. We did 20. We just need 15 more. Thank you, Pandemonium. You will make it. Thank you, Squishy. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, I need a quick break. We're on 28. Phil, thank you. Go on, Irene, keep going. We're at 28. You got this. Out on the prize. Okay, 28, 28, 28, 29, 30, 31. Oh man. 32, 33, 34, and 35. Oh man. Oh, okay. Arms dying, and I'm so glad I had all of you kind people people pushing me on. Oh man, thank you guys. I know the last couple were sloppy, or maybe more than a couple, but I promise you, my arms feel it. Yay! That was amazing, thank you. Okay, you know what, I'm pumped now, I don't need a break. We can do our next set of jumping jacks. So we did our 35 push-ups, and now we're gonna do 30 jumping jacks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yes, okay. Now we got a quick break because this next one is going to be a killer. It's going to be, burpees. I was trying to simulate a burp. Easy, yes. Go to your knees when it gets tough. That way you can still get low enough for full push-up. Oh, that's a good idea. Hello there. Hi, Usman. I see you working out. Don't give up. Thank you. Okay. Also, let me just... need a you got this emote. Oh yeah, we should. We have a good job emote, which is the one Phil is showing, but we don't have like a you got this. Actually, I think because we haven't had new emotes for a bit of time, I have more emote slots, so I should order more emotes now so that it hits for our 1-year anniversary. Okay, my body is out of my brain, so let's keep going. You can do it. Thanks, Craig. You can do it too. Craig, I have faith in you. Okay, so now we're doing 30 burpees. I'm pretty concerned because burpees are my kryptonite. Well, a lot of exercises are, but like burpees are ones that I'm a little scared of, but it's okay. Even if we have to do like 15 and then take a break and do another 15, we're still gonna do it. And then if we have to do like a half burpee towards the end, that's okay, but we're gonna do it. I'm just stretching out my shoulder. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. 30 burpees. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 9. Okay, I'm kind of concerned. 10. 10. We did 10. We need a quick break. Killing it. That one's a killer. Seriously. Well, who came up with burpees? Well, just thank that person because super effective and it's a killer. Okay, so we did 10. We're gonna do 10 more, and then we just do 10 more, which equals 30. Okay, and then I think maybe because we just did 20 push-ups, I'm gonna do half burpees, which means you go into plank, but you don't actually do the push-up. So if you guys are following along and you got strong arms, go for the full burpee. Highly recommended. I'm gonna do a half burpee and try to do all 20. We'll see. Because I kind of want to get the cardio out of this, and I feel like the push-ups are slowing me down way too much. So here we go. 20 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, are killing me. 10. Okay. Okay, I still need a break. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'm still very honored. But we just got 10 more to go. Oh man. How many burpees can you do in a row, guys? I can only do 10 in a row. Oh, the exercise I'm doing today is not your girl. Too much. Man, I really 10 more. Yeah, go, go, go. Okay, here we go. Let's do 10 more. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the part 1, 8, 9. Oh, okay. 9. Last one. 10. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Dying. I'm dying. 30 in a row. I used to be able to do 30 in a row. Now it's 12 at most in a row. 30 in a row? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Well, yeah, then I guess this is a pretty advanced workout if it's demanding that you do 30 in a row. I went ahead and did 25 jumping jacks. Oh, good job, Jay Blair. High five. Okay, regain balance a bit. Good. Good recommendation. Okay, so we are done with the burpees. There's going to be more burpees down the road. We know that, but it's going to be much less. So it won't be as bad. Now we're going to do 25 jumping jacks. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, and then that was 25 crunches, right? 25 crunches, yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Nice. Oh, okay. Here's our 25 crunches, and then we're going 20 jumping jacks to 20 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Here we go, 20 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We did 20 squats. And now we're off to 15 jumping jacks and then 15 jump lunges, but we get a quick break. Your hugs for instant energy. Thank you, Squishy. Catch your breath during rest. I hope you aren't lightheaded, Irene. Thank you, Silver. I'm okay. I'm
Okay, I probably should have brought water, but we're almost done with our workout. Don't do that for the rest of you folks. Have water nearby you and drink water. Make sure you don't get lightheaded. I'm not lightheaded, but water is good. I just finished the 50 crunches. I'm done. Oh my gosh, nice, Frosty, congrats, high five. Only 6 left after squats. No point of return. Agreed. Get the training in, warrior style. Yeah, hi Satellite Bell. Home stretch, here we come. Yeah, betcha, Wiz Roby. Okay, so I keep saying Wiz Roby, but I have a feeling the E is silent. Or not silent, just not supposed to be pronounced. So Wiz Robe. Why do I say Wiz Roby? Okay, so we are at 15 jumping jacks, 15 jump lunges. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, and the 15 jump lunges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, here we go. And then we just got 10 jumping jacks and 10 push-ups. Okay, here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then 10 push-ups. We can do that. Easy peasy lemon. No, we're not making lemonade today, so we're gonna say pumpkin squeezy. Okay, here we go. 10 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Okay, there's our 10 push-ups, and we're down. Where did music go? It's coming out, right? Okay, and we're down to our last 2, guys. We're down to the last 2. So just 5 jumping jacks, 5 burpees, and we can drink our pumpkin smoothie. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now 5 burpees, 5 full burpees. This is just 5, so we gotta make it strong. Go down strong. Ready, set, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there. We did it. 30-minute intense cardio workout, and we did it in time too, because it said that we're supposed to complete this exercise within 30 minutes, which looks like we did, because it's 36 minutes into stream. So good job, everyone. High five. High five to everyone who worked out together. Craig, Jay Blair, who else was working out? Any else? Good job, everyone. Yay! And now we can go and really, really enjoy our pumpkin smoothie. Oh, gosh. Okay, personal best, great job. Yes, nice. Okay, so all of you guys are going to be transported to the bubbly kitchen now, and no dying. Yes, don't die. I think my lungs are trying to tingle. Oh, Idaho turtle. Oh, you've been watching. I thought you said you worked out. Okay, I'm going to turn on some comfy music and then transport you guys on the first class Bubbly Way Airlines to the kitchen. Just a second, folks. kitchen.
Mike, I will need you.
Fly! See? Okay, come on. Camera and computer. And Mike. One go? Wow. Why are you so dark all of a sudden? There we go. Okay, let's see. This will probably be too bright. Let's see. Hello. Ooh, what was that? What was the poll question? Now I'm really curious. Oh. What do you do to pass time? Sleep. I like that answer. Okay, I think I'm a little cut off. Also, let me turn up the volume. Take off the sock. Okay, here we go. We've landed. And then mic is low. Oh yeah, I had the mic low so that it wouldn't hurt your guys' ears while I transport you, but let me also tilt this up a little bit. There, hopefully it's a little better. Are you guys tilted a little? Yeah, totally tilted. Is that less tilted? I feel like it's still tilted. Why is it tilted? It needs to be like that, right? Ah, who was that? Who was that? Oh my gosh. Space Bubble Knot. Oh my gosh, I love your name. Thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you. And I feel like the sound has already been made. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, guys, and now we are done with our workout and we can finally enjoy our pumpkin protein smoothie. Do you guys see the picture? Doesn't that look exciting? Okay, let me wash my hands because we got to stay sanitized. We have arrived at the kitchen. Yes! Okay, so this time we're not gonna have a crazy explosion for the smoothie because last time we tried to make a green smoothie, it started to expand, but I figured out, I think using almond milk helps with that. So, I hope it works. Let's see if it does. Okay, so we got the smoothie maker, and where's the base? Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm excited. Hi, Frankenlaw, good to see you. We're making a protein shake, a pumpkin pie protein shake. So excited. So excited for this. Okay. Okay, I need to plug this in. Okay, and I'm going to follow a recipe so that we do not run into a explosion like last time. Oh, I need to get it from the printer. Just a second. Okay, here we go. So pumpkin pie smoothie. We are going to, first of all, grab some pumpkin puree. I grab all the ingredients first. So we have, pumpkin puree. Oh, and also, let me have my overhead camera on so that you guys can be close to action. I don't know why, but I like to see food making close up, so that's why I always got to have overhead camera on. Okay, so hit. Okay, now you guys can see everything that's going in. Overhead camera. My arms are shaking. Oh, are your guys' arms shaking? Oh, arms are noodles. Oh, would help to have it plugged in. Whoops. Okay, let's see.
iPhone right there. Nope, I need to add it again. Just a second, folks. This will be well worth your while. What? 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 Wait, why aren't you showing up? No, no, no. Please don't say. Please don't say. Why would it not show up? Why would you all of a sudden choose not to show up? That's unacceptable. Very strange.
In the name of finding Nemo, bubbles, 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 my bubbles. Bubbly tin heart, bubbly tin heart.
Oh my god, so cute. Mine, finding bubbles. Yes. Likes food close-ups. Did something happen? Yeah, I don't know why. This hasn't happened for a while, but my iPhone is deciding not to show up. Usually it's my, actually not usually. Usually both of my cameras don't give me trouble, but today he doesn't want to get out of bed. Let's try it one last time, and if it doesn't, we'll just come back. We'll give him a quick break and we'll let him come back when he feels like it, which I think is what we need to do. It's okay. It's okay, iPhone. You can take a break. You can take a break. You can take a break. That's okay. Here, take a nap, and then maybe once it gets warmer and we have our pumpkin smoothie, you'll want to come back alive. Now that I've caught my breath, we can do the whole workout. Jay Blair? No, now that you've caught your breath, we're gonna make our pumpkin pie protein shake. Okay, well, my redeem, just a reminder. Oh, okay, yes. Your redeem was for the personal, hello, right, Shadow Orca? Let me just also make sure I have that up so that I don't miss anyone's redeems. Done. Review quest queue. Oh my goodness, and I missed the sip your water from Mundo. Thank you so much. If you're still around, Mundo, thank you. I really needed water. So let me grab the water first, because I realized I still haven't had water since I came out of the workout. Cupcake, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Hi, Irene. Not sure how close or behind I am. Do you have plans for your 1-year Twitch anniversary? Oh. Huh. Well, we haven't detailed out the plans yet, but definitely one of them I think will be a longer stream event. And then also this morning I just was reminded of that we should probably have more emotes. So I'm planning to launch more emotes on our 1-year anniversary and have a longer stream with fun-filled items, because there's certain things where I couldn't do it within a 4-hour stream. So I'm excited for that. But yes, I'm excited for that to come up in just 2 months. Wait, no, it's not 2 months. 2 months is for the subscriptions. 1 year is December. I think December 19th is the 1-year anniversary. Oh my gosh. Wait a second, it's coming up sooner than I expected. So yeah, Cupcake, thank you for reminding me, because I was totally going by the subversaries, but I realized our 1-year anniversary is actually coming up sooner than I was thinking. Yeah. Okay, so to here, let's add a 3rd cup of pumpkin puree. We've got right here, we've got some pumpkin puree, which we used for our pumpkin spice latte last week. It was so delicious. Third cup of pumpkin puree. Ooh, there we go. Okay, and to this, we're gonna add a 1/4 cup of almond milk and a 1/4 cup of coconut milk. But I don't have coconut milk, so we're gonna just do all almond milk and do 1/2 cup of almond milk. Bubbly must stream. Ooh, yes. Actually, I think the first stream I did was, I think it was December 19th, if I remember correctly. I don't know why, but that date is ringing a bell. And then I meant to do the second stream like within that week too, but I remember my camera broke. So my camera didn't just break. I broke it on accident on the first stream. So very orange, yeah. It's a pumpkin. It's gonna be full pumpkin. So yeah, I think it was for sure before Christmas. I believe so. Oh, camera. Yeah. It was quite a sad day. But it was still fun. It was traumatizing yet still fun. Let me check. Oh. December 19th sounds right? Yeah, I think it does because I remember I made like a stream highlight. And then, so I'm pretty sure I did. I still have the first stream highlight on my YouTube channel if you guys are curious as to how I broke my camera. And you know, I can track the passage of time through my hair color because my blonde hair started all the way up here, and then as the time passed, like it started to grow out. So you can tell the passage of time through my hair color. Okay, so we put in our milk, and then we're supposed to put in vanilla protein powder, which I do not have. We only have chocolate protein powder, so I'm gonna go steal it from Dennis. Yep, December 19th was the first stream here. Oh, thanks, Phil. Okay, just a second. Do you even lift? Okay, I'm just kidding. Yeah, so we've got our, yep, according to VODs, December 12th. Oh, it was 12th? Oh. We fall on the floor, yeah. Okay, so this is Dennis's protein powder. And that's crazy. Yes. This smells very chocolatey, so if you guys do it, do it with vanilla. That's what the recipe calls for. Is that gold whey? Yes, it's gold standard whey, is what they say. Huh, hey, wait, it rhymes. I see one. Really, LJ? Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's working. Followage. 10 months and 1 week in 4 days. Oh, nice. Yes. That's so weird. So followage works for some people, but not others? That's so strange. Because it worked for Frankenlow, but it doesn't work for others? Is it only working for mods for some reason? I know before it worked for everyone because I've seen it pop up. That's strange. You know, maybe I did something. Ah, thank you, Shadow Orca. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Shadow Orca. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. Shadow Orca, I'm very sorry for your very belated point redemption. And I think it got refunded because I made the mistake of not fulfilling it. So I'm very sorry about that. But failing this, bubble wand with a lot of positive wishes and good energy. Extra, extra, pack it in because it's very, very late. And hope you have a wonderful week. To you, sending all these bubbles. Don't go on the camera lens. Okay, yay! Oh, it does work. It worked for Jay Boy. Nice. Okay, so we have our protein powder. And then we're going to put in maple syrup. And we're going to use special maple syrup from our lovely Adam, the one that Adam has sent us from Ohio. So we need 1 1/3 tablespoon of maple syrup. Okay, if I can open this. There we go. Oh, it smells so good. Oh, it smells so good. Oh, and it tastes delicious. Okay. Oh, wow, I really like this one. It's actually, like, not overly sweet. It's very nice. Very nice. Okay, so we need 1 1/3 tablespoon of maple syrup. 1 1/3. Oh, that's 2. Okay. That's okay. Okay. And then we need 3/4 teaspoon of cinnamon. Got our spices over here. Sounds like good maple syrup. I'm excited for this. 3/4 teaspoon of cinnamon. Oh wait, teaspoon, that's a tablespoon. Alright. Okay, here we go. 3/4 teaspoon. Please don't break my nail. Okay, 1/4, 2/4, 3/4. Okay, this smoothie, hopefully it tastes good because it takes quite a lot of effort to make it, but I have a feeling it's going to taste good. It already smells delicious. And then 1/2 teaspoon of nutmeg. Okay, guys, and I heard that it tastes much better if you freshly grind your nutmeg. Hi, Grim Soul Reaper. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I've got fresh nutmeg, and I've never tried. Oh my gosh. It smells really good. Have you guys smelled nutmeg? Whoa. It smells like fall. It smells like Christmas. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay. So one thing I'm worried about is I don't have a microplaner. I only have a grater. Do you guys think this will work for a nutmeg? Like, it's just a normal grater. Wait, why am I smelling the grater? Should I just test it on paper or something? Oh, it works. It works. It works. Yeah, okay, so let's try this. Not really working, actually. I think I might have to just go for regular nutmeg. Oh, I heard fresh nutmeg makes a world of a difference. But we're gonna have to stick with regular nutmeg for now. And then I'm gonna find a micro grater. Okay, so we need 1/2 teaspoon of nutmeg. And then 1/2 teaspoon of pumpkin pie spice, which means you need a little bit of ginger, ground ginger. Which you got right here. So I'm gonna add a 1/2 teaspoon of ginger, ground ginger. And then 6 cubes of ice. I'll turn out great, Irene, don't worry. Oh, punny, death is a star. Okay, so we need 6 cubes of ice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my goodness, this is too funny. These puns are starting to grate on my nerves. No spillage. Yep, there's no spillage. I'll be fine. Oh my gosh. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a very good pun battle. Oh man, you guys are like A+ on your pun game. Okay, and then this, I have no idea what in the world this recipe means by this, but it says 1 water. I'm like, what water? 1 cup of water? I hope it means 1 cup of water. I think it means 1 cup of water, right? Okay, so 1 cup. Look, our water bottle today got cold, and then it decided to do like, it's so cold. Yeah, I just gave myself a cramp doing that. Okay, so 1 cup of water, because it can't be like 1 tablespoon, right? Don't you think 1 tablespoon is way too little? Okay, 1 cup of water. That seems to be about right, because it's filling it up pretty high, like it to appropriate amount, it looks like. So I would say 1 cup of water. Shoot. Some of the ingredients are sticking. Stay in the cup if you would like to be part of the smoothie. Okay, there we go. Okay, time to blend it all up. Looks right. Nice. Thank you, Lucky. We're all eyeballing it. Wait, and then the part I'm really bad at is shutting this in the right direction so that it like doesn't go crazy. Okay, now for the good of all of your guys' ears, I'm gonna turn this down. Okay, is it loud? It could be loud in the mic. So, okay, ear is blunt. Well, let's see how this turned out. Wait, this expanded for sure because it was not all the way up here. What is up with my smoothie making and everything expanding? Okay, let me just taste test. Oh man, this one's a success. This one is a success. Wow. Holy moly, it's so good. Oh man, it's so good. And actually, chocolate protein powder is not a bad idea. Oh yes, this is such a win. I just need my stool. Wow, this is so good. Oh my god. This is why you need to follow a recipe, folks. Not just eyeball it. Wait, did it call for vanilla? No, it didn't call for vanilla. Wow, it's so good. Okay, Dennis said he wanted some, so I'm gonna pour him some as well. Wow, this tastes so good. This is a huge success. Oh man, I need my overhead camera to work. Add ice. Frosty, I think you're forgetting that this is supposed to be a protein shake. And it comes up with two whole cups. So if you're a hungry individual, you can eat one by yourself or you can share. And it actually serves up 2 servings perfectly. Let me give Dennis his shake, his breakfast shake. It tastes so good. Oh shit, sorry.
How much protein did you put in?
1 scoop.
Oh.
But I split the whole thing between you and me. So you got half a scoop. Wow! Wowzers! This is so good! My father used to say, "Let me have a look," and he immediately grabbed whatever stuff I had in my hand. When I did the same, I got told. Oh no. Yeah, it's like, let me have a taste. Let me just make sure it's good before you try it, you know? I may or may not have been guilty of that too, to some people. Oh man, it's good. It's very good. I'll buy the entire stock. Oh, Hawaii Karanji! Thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs! Thank you! Cheers to you and all of the 5 lucky folks who have received the gifted subs from Hawaii. Thank you so much! Oh, so good. Okay, so I'm quite satisfied. I would say the workout was totally worth it. It's actually, but the consistency is a little bit on the more liquidy side. So if you guys want a thicker smoothie, put in less water. But I actually like it this way. It's easier to drink, in my opinion. And I think drinking half of it is plenty because it makes you quite full from all the almond milk and stuff. But it's so good. Try it sometime. I need to remember to put this recipe on Discord because this one's so good. It's so good. Okay, and now it's time to get on with the cooking, which I'm also really excited for because this week's recipes are gonna be a blast. Wait, oh, sorry, let me grab my apron. Left my apron upstairs. Okay, here we go. And what do you know? My apron is pumpkin colored as well. To get in the theme. Bring out the chicken. Yup, pumpkin pie. We're making something close to pumpkin pie. For pumpkin pie, we've satisfied that through our pumpkin pie protein shake. And we're gonna bake something else. We're gonna bake pumpkin bread. I've never baked bread before. I've tasted homemade bread like when Mama Lee would cook it, but I've never personally made it, so I'm excited. I hope it turns out good. Very action-packed stream. Yeah, I got a little bit ambitious today because there were so many things I wanted to try to eat. But it's gonna all work out because I got recipes printed out. It's gonna go good, guys. Okay, so let's start off. Oh my gosh, all of this is foam. Why is there so much foam? Maybe I wasn't supposed to blend it. Oh, I think it's because the almond milk is separating a little. Whoa! Okay, so don't do what I did. Just drink your smoothie like once it's blended. Don't hold on on to it forever and then try swirling it and make it swoosh go everywhere. Yep, I knew. Really? You guys saw it coming? I didn't see it coming. Usually, actually no. I was gonna say usually I don't finish all of my drinks on stream because I want to save room, but I think lately I haven't. Milk tends to bubble over when blended. Ah, I see. I thought it was just dairy, but I guess it's all types of milk. Okay. That was good. Very good. Okay. Shall we start our baking? Let's grab a large bowl. Okay, we've got our bowl, and do you see how it's orange? Stick with the theme. Yeah, Team Pumpkin. Okay, and then I'm just gonna try this overhead camera thing one more time because now it really needs it. You've had quite a break, camera, so I hope you decide to show up now. Please, please, please. Okay. Don't worry. I have a way of forcing you. I'm gonna use force now. You. Leave me no choice. Oh, excuse me. Uh-oh. Let's see if QuickTime Player will do the trick. Go back to the original way. It's not working because did I turn something off in the settings that doesn't allow for screen share? No, why are you not working? Use force. Yeah, I was going to, and then the phone was like, I think not. How dare you try to use force? It's weird. It was working. Control center, display, and brightness. Pumpkin gods, use that force. Yeah, it's not working right now. I think it's just blocking my computer from recognizing it. It's like, I don't want to show you what I have on my screen. Well, that's too bad. We're gonna just, you guys are gonna have to use your imagination as to what's in here a little bit today. Okay, so we're gonna make our pumpkin bread now. And our pumpkin bread looks like this. Yes, we're going to make delicious, fluffy, moist pumpkin bread. And so, to do this, we need some flour. We're gonna need some ingredients. Flour. Flour, where are you? Okay, flour. Baking soda, baking powder. Baking soda, baking powder. We need some salt, cinnamon. Salt. Cinnamon. Got those. We need allspice. Okay. We need some ground ginger and nutmeg. Nutmeg, ground ginger. And 2 eggs. Two eggs. Okie dokes. Brown sugar, white sugar. Oh, we don't need this. Okay. Brown sugar. White sugar. Brown sugar, white sugar. Milk, pumpkin puree, vegetable oil, and vanilla extract. We've got all of our ingredients. Yes. It's full of chocolate then. What? Why is it full of chocolate? Oh, are you trying to envision that there's no pumpkin in here? Okay. So we're going to preheat our oven to 350 degrees. Heavy. Okay, and then we are going to prep a 9 by 5 inch pan right over here, which I just bought this morning. So I've never made bread before, so I don't have these bread pans, but now that we have a bread pan, I want to bake more bread in the future, because I feel like they're perfect for the holidays. Hello. Hi, Dragon Lair. My charger is still dead, so it's home charging, so I can't stay. All I can do is say hi and host. Oh, thanks, Dragon Lair. Thanks for stopping by. Hope your charger starts working sooner. You get a charger that works. I do enjoy pumpkin bread and pumpkin rolls. Ooh, pumpkin rolls. That sounds good. Like cinnamon rolls, right? I'm gonna rinse it. Okay, and then apparently what you got to do is on the outside you should line it with some parchment paper so that it does not, the bread does not stick. Have you tried banana bread? It's yummy. I've tried eating it. I haven't tried making it, but I do want to try making it someday because I hear fresh banana bread is delicious. Okay, so I'm just gonna cut it to be a rectangle. Bread is good for winter season. Agreed. Yeah, it's so like, it's one of those like comfy comfort foods, you know? I can associate a lot of different breads with the holiday season. Okay. Hi, Killer. This made me hungry hungry. I'm gonna go eat. Nice. Yes, please go grab something delicious to eat. Come on. This is not turning out as like beautiful and clean as it is on those cooking channels, but that's okay. Okay, so you just need this to like line the edges. Okay, actually, I need a scissor. Scissors will help. Now. Nope, it's a little too wide. Now. Okay, perfect. Fits perfectly now. People go burr. Gonna cut it perfect. I want this to come out professional. Okay, wait. Oh shoot, now I'm falling for your guys' puns. I just said wait. Oh shoot. You're supposed to leave the edges to be a little higher so that you can pull it out. I forgot about that. Okay, and then you also need a long piece to like be on the sides. Okay, so hopefully this will be long. This part is just taking like 10 minutes of our prep time. Arts and crafts baking session. How many loaves of pumpkin bread are you gonna make? It says that it's supposed to come up with 12 slices. Yes. So this isn't too big, but I'm going to see my parents today, so I'm hoping to bring them some as well. So I would say 12 slices. How many people do you think that's for? If it's 12 slices, I would say that's for like 6 people. Okay, perfect. So our baking sheet is lined now. Kind of not very well, but that's okay. Okay, better than nothing. Okay, there we go. And now we can get on to actually making the batter. The Patio. Okay, so we are going to stir together. Ooh, we need to sift these in. So we need a sifter. There we go. Got a sifter. It's dense bread. 1 to 2 per person is good. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like very dense, moist bread, as you can tell from the picture. And so, hopefully it will taste delicious enough to crave a second slice. Okay, so we're gonna sift together some flour, baking soda, baking powder. So we need a cup and 1 3/4 cup of flour first. So one person can take 2 pieces. But 2 only, no more. Otherwise you will start war at the holiday table. what I'm gonna do? Oh, nah. I was gonna use a scale, but quarter cup. Need a knife. Okay, so we're gonna put in 1 3/4 cups of flour. Here's 1. And 3/4 cups. 1/4. 2/4. And 3/4. Dense bread locks moisture more, but it's more filling than normal. That's perfect. I like moist bread. And then you get to eat less, so maybe less calories? Pumpkin breads, I don't know. Guys, I used to hate pumpkin too, but I think you should give it a try someday, because I feel like I've been missing out this whole time. Okay, sift together flour, baking soda. Baking soda. But I won't force you. I won't use brute force on y'all. I'm not gonna like grab you and be like, eat it! Eat the pumpkin. Okay. Okay, so 1 teaspoon. Where's my teaspoon? 1 teaspoon. Okay, no, oven, we're not ready. We took forever to line the baking sheet. Okay, 1 teaspoon of baking soda and half teaspoon. So I'm gonna bring a half teaspoon out. Okay, so I have to not mix up the baking soda and baking powder. So we need 1 teaspoon of baking soda. Okay, this one's a new one. Open here. Okay. Interesting. Would it fit? Will my teaspoon fit? Okay, 1 teaspoon of baking soda. So that's half. And that's 1 teaspoon of baking soda. And then half teaspoon of baking powder. Okay, so don't mix it up because they both look like the same white powder, but they're different. Okay, half teaspoon of baking powder, and then we need some salt. We need a half teaspoon of salt. Half teaspoon of salt. Hi, Mini Man. Hello. She used to eat pumpkins. Now she was one of us. Now she's a pumpkin lover. Cross the other side, guys. Cross the other side. The orange side. Salt and spices in a large bowl, then whisk together. Okay, so we need with the spices. So we need 1.5 teaspoon of cinnamon. Okay. So 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. I used to not like cinnamon either, but now I love it just because of the pumpkin spice mixture. Okay, 1.5 teaspoon of cinnamon. And then we need half teaspoon of allspice. Okay, the thing that sucks is I only have like whole allspice, and so I have no idea how I'm gonna make this into ground allspice, but we'll try. How can you not like cinnamon? Yeah, I was one of those people. I didn't like cinnamon. Okay, how am I gonna make... Oh, whoa, allspice smells very, very allspicey. Kind of smells like cardamom? Rub sleep from eyes. Oh. Necro! Or any other chefs out there. Any suggestions? Whoa! Whoa! Guys, for allspice, in this tiny little pot, there's something inside. I'm hearing stuff. Okay, but how do you suggest I grind this? Any ideas? On if I have whole allspice, how I make it into ground allspice? Maybe I should use a meat mallet. Because I've got that. I think that's what we'll need to do. Okay. Here we go. This got violent all of a sudden. Mortar and pestle? Oh. That would be a good idea. I don't got one of those. So we're gonna use this method. Yes, mortar and pestle. Mallet. Wow! Okay, yeah. I don't got mortar and pestle, so I'm gonna try using a mallet. Knife blade on the side. I've never done this. Oh, knife blade. If you have a coffee grinder. You guys are asking for all these fancy things that I don't got. Okay, I'm gonna put this into a Ziploc bag and then mallet so that it doesn't fly everywhere. What do you guys think about that? Put in Ziploc bag. Ah, Idaho Turtle, you and I are think alike. Okay, so I'm gonna turn down the mic. My guess is that the recipe really wants some fine powder, so you'll need to go for a bit. Smash it like Thor did. Keep going. I mean, what works, works. Okay, well, this isn't becoming very fine. I think you need a mortar and pestle for that. But yeah, I think I'll have to keep going for a bit. Because otherwise we're going to crunch. Like, it smells okay, but like I wouldn't necessarily want to bite into this thing. I might end up having to leave this out if I'm not able to make it into fine powder. We'll see.
Use the smooth side for a bit.
look, it's getting pretty smooth. Right? It's working. I think I just need to go a little bit more. What do you guys think? Just need a little bit more, right? I mean, it's a little bit glared. I'm sorry. Wait, what's the best way to show you guys? There we go. Oh, thank you, Mr. High Five Ghost. I love pumpkin bread. It'll be yum. And we're hand smashing our 5 spice or all spice. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do one more round. Seems to be working. Yeah, I think if I just do one more round, then we'll be good to go. Perfect. I think this is pretty good because we're also running it through a sieve. So if there are any giant pieces, it will get caught. Shall not pass. You shall not pass. You know? Yeah. Okay. So let me just cut this open so that you can join the party. There you go. Allspice. Half teaspoon allspice, perfect, and a 1/4 teaspoon of ground ginger. Okay, we got ground ginger right here. We just need a 1/4 teaspoon. And there's a 1/4. Perfect. And then we need a 1/4 teaspoon of nutmeg. 1, 2. Allspice and everything nice. Yes, exactly. Now I really know how all of these spices smell because we've been smashing it for like 5 whole minutes. But they're very necessary. They smell so good. Really smells like the holidays now. Okay, so we got that. And then now I think we just sift it everything in. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so we're just gonna sift it. And it's snowing. Next opening, there will be 10 mortar and pestles. Careful with your fingers, don't accidentally smile. Oh, shoot, sorry. Oh, wait. Now, the spices are getting into my nose. But gingers don't get brown, they usually get more red. Oh, like hair color ginger. Okay, it's going pretty good. And I think we've ground the allspice pretty well because it's going through the sieve. I'm pretty proud of our grinding. Our grating? Grating. Okay, so I'm gonna grab, spatula. Spatula. Perfect. It's good. Got all of the coarser pieces out of the way, and then what we do is in a medium bowl we're going to combine all of our wet ingredients. Okay, so here is our medium bowl, and to this we're gonna put in the oil, sugar, eggs. Okay, so oil. Wait, what? Why don't you, aren't sugar supposed to be part of the dry ingredients? But I mean, it says that's what the recipe calls for. So I'm gonna follow the recipe because I'm a good cooking student like that. Okay, so got our oil over here. We're gonna put in half a cup of veggie oil. Okay, good. Half a cup of oil. Sugars, we need half a cup of brown sugar and 2/3 cup of white sugar. Okay, so half a cup of brown sugar. People have, oh, good. Thanks, Fatty Oats. Yes, definitely good luck with cleaning your room. It's not fun, but very necessary. Or like, I'm not saying your room is messy, but one of those where it's good to get it out of the way. And it's important, because otherwise things keep piling up. Up. Well, okay, half a cup of packed brown sugar. So you gotta put, I think with brown sugar, it can be a lot more once you pack it down, apparently. So you gotta like press down on the brown sugar and make sure you pack it. Because it's very different from if you pack the brown sugar and don't pack the brown sugar. Like the measurement will be super different. Okay, so almost there. That seems to be pretty packed. Lovely. Okay, there's our packed brown sugar. And then we need 2/3 cup of white sugar. White sugar. Da, da, da. It's packages with a lot of air or it'd end up rock hard. Oh, that's what I heard, Necro. You're totally right. Because I heard that if, for brown sugar, it dries out and then it becomes like rock hard. So it needs to have a lot of like air. That's 2/3 of a cup, right? Oh my God, this is a lot of sugar. So, yeah, don't eat more than 1 to 2 slices. Now I see why it's important not to eat too many slices. This has a lot of sugar in it. Oh my God, look. So much sugar. Oh shoot, you guys can't see, but yeah. Lots of sugar. And then we need 2 eggs. Go in. Okay, then we need 2 eggs. 1. Oh my God, eggshell destroyed this egg. Oopsie. That's not a lot of sugar. Well, yeah, I guess if we, I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but oh my gosh, and I still managed to get more eggshells in there. Eggshells want to join the party. In the grand scheme of things, once we look at the proportion of all of that to what else is in here, it's not that much sugar. We could think about it that way. If it makes us, you know, allows us to eat with less guilt, you know? And we worked out earlier today, so. Okay, so we got our 2 eggs. Yeah. Yes, 2 large eggs, brown sugar, white sugar, okay. In a medium bowl. And mix well. Okay, so we're gonna mix it well. I keep hoping that my phone will all of a sudden just be able to show up somehow. Nope. Nope. That's okay. I'm going to eat at least 6 now. Now that you know how much sugar is in here, you're gonna eat 6? Oh. Wow, this looks very interesting. It looks very sugary. If you guys want sugary goodness. Probably should not do this. This is what it looks like. This is what happens when I don't have an overhead camera. If you whisk hard enough, maybe it will work. What will work? You use a lot of spices, you're now a spice girl. What are Spice Girl songs? Oh shoot, I forget. Yes, be a Spice Girl. Nope, I see a rock. A brown sugar rock. Eh. I'm in Brea this morning. How long till this is done so I can get some? Oh, nice. It takes about an hour for this to bake. So, show up in an hour and you'll be able to grab yourself a slice. Okay. So, to this now we have to add pumpkin puree, milk, and vanilla. Okay, so grab the pumpkin puree and milk. And milk. They said we can use almond milk actually. So it's dairy-free. So we're going to put in how much pumpkin puree? We need 1 1/3 cup of pumpkin puree. So 2/3 plus 2/3 will equal 1/3, 1 1/2, 1 1/3 cup, right? Of pumpkin puree. Okay, here's 2/3. Gonna be exact with measurements so that the bread comes out floofy and nice. Okay, so that's 2/3. I put in another 2/3 to get to 1 1/3 cup of pumpkin puree, right? Yes, math adventure. Hopefully I said that correctly. Wanna be Viva Forever? Who do you think you are? And Mama are Spice Girl songs. Oh, shoot, I can't. I don't know it based on the title. I'm pretty sure if I hear it, I will know though. How's it go? just an FYI, my package is sort of a recipe, but it's more like a user manual. I'll answer any questions as they come up. Once it's here, you'll see. Oh my gosh, I'm excited now. What is this? Very excited. Okay, I will definitely let you know, Shizu. I'm glad there's a user manual because I often do need a user manual. Okay, so you don't care for pumpkin. By the way, Irene, sugar is actually a wet ingredient because it requires liquid to mix properly. Oh, interesting. Fun fact. I did not know that. Great point. That makes sense. Because, yeah, especially if the... Man, it sucks because I just need that much more pumpkin puree. So I have to open up a new can. But that's okay because then I'm going to be motivated to work out for the rest of the week because I want to make those pumpkin puree, pumpkin spice smoothies again. So I'm just going to open it. Yeah! So we got a second can of pumpkin puree and we get to open it. Who took the can opener? Is it... Where are you? Can opener? Oh, here we go. Huh! We got our can opener. We all need user manuals. Just some of us throw them out. Jeannie and Henry. Oh, I'm guilty of it too sometimes. We're all guilty of it sometimes. If the user manual is too thick, they might just slip out of our hands into the trash can, you know? I am open to all kind of music. It ain't nothing wrong with that. Nice, I agree. I'm kind of like that too. I don't have like a certain specific... I do have certain genres that I like more commonly find songs that I like, but I'm open to different genres of music as well. Okay, great. Here's our second 2/3 cup of pumpkin puree. Okay, and we need some milk now. Imagine Irene listening to metal. That's what I thought, right, Mex? Except, and it's not like I listen to metal all the time because I don't know what's the best metal songs out there, but that one time we did shadow boxing on stream, I actually was like, hey, now I see why people listen to metal music. This is kind of like liberating. Okay, and then we need a 1/4 cup of milk. I think I've pulled out pretty much all the measuring utensils at this point. 1/4 cup of milk. Okay, so oil, sugar, eggs, then mix well. Add pumpkin puree, milk, and vanilla. Whisk until combined. Okay, vanilla. How much vanilla? We need 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. Where did it go? Huh? Where are you? I just saw you. Oh, there you go. You're right here. You're hiding behind the bowl. 1/4 teaspoon. I remember the Irene metal stream. Yeah. And then I was like, oh, this is fun. This is fun. Okay, there's 1/8, 2/8. It's 1/4. Wait, I need 1 whole teaspoon. Shoot, then I need 8 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's good because I've been leaking. Okay, whoops, that's too much, but that's okay. More vanilla, the yummier. I'm just kidding. If you over put in too much vanilla, it could get bitter. So don't go way overboard on it. But a little additional splash, I'm sure, is okay. Matrix over here, playing Matrix. Okay, now we're gonna whisk it together. This looks so good. Look at the color, guys. How come the more I tilt it, I feel like the less you can see? There, look at the color. Oh, let me get rid of this thing. There, you can kind of see the color, right? Looks very orange. Should bring it closer to me so you can see better. Careful, yeah. Yeah, a little flavoring goes a long way. Just wondering, did you bring in your top in with your front? Oh, Kevin, thanks for my. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Kevin. It was about to rain, and it was like I just got it out of the washer top, so you saved me, Kevin. That's a start. Thank you so much for sipping Redeem Your Water, because, yeah, this is the only water I drink, and I should probably finish this up. Cheers to you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, my shirt was just sitting. How do you, like, some of the times, like, when you guys remind me of certain things, I'm just, like, amazed at, like, how did you know to save my life like that? Shezu asks, why is vanilla jargon for when something is plain? Yeah, because vanilla by itself is good. Some of us have been adults that long. Ooh, I'm an adult too, I think. I believe. So I'm told by my age. Pour wet mixture into dry and mix well until combined. Oh, this is the most satisfying part. Which I really wish I had the overhead camera for, but I apologize. I don't know why it's not choosing to cooperate today, but just imagine that this ooey gooey orange mixture is going into this. Oh, this is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good. Grab all of that goodness. Yeah. Okay, that looks pretty good. And we mix it. Mix just until combined. Oh yeah, and the person said not to over mix is an important part. I forget why, or actually he never tells you why, I think, but apparently you don't want to over mix. Wow, there's like a full-on like military chopper. Now I feel like I'm in the world of Spider-Man. Because vanilla is kind of default flavor for sweet dishes like pudding, ice cream. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, and then some other flavors like build from it, like vanilla with, actually, I said it, but then I don't know what you build from it. like you add other flavors on top of vanilla to build the flavor. So perhaps that's why. Wow. This looks so good. I'm so proud of ourselves that we made cake batter from scratch. Like, this is different from like store-bought cake batter. It really is. Okay, let me show you guys. See? Can you all see? Yeah. Oopsie. Don't it look good, folks? Uh-oh. Does it look good? What's the next big game you'll be playing? Oh. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go straight into like a big game because I do want to play the Miles Morales one, but there are some smaller games I would like to play that were recommended. Like, I think it was Slime Rancher, the suggestion box. Okay, so I think we're good. FBI is coming for you because the food is so good it's illegal. Yeah, I think they should come and the FBI will be like, open up, and they're like, where's our loaf of bread? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Overmixing can cause a number of problems. Too much air add. Oh shoot, do you think I overmixed, guys? Yes, yeah, that's exactly why. I'm going to play a couple of smaller games and then get back into Spider-Man, so it's not Spider-Man overload. Okay, wait a second. Oh, my arms are struggling to hold up. Apparently also this cake self-levels, so you don't have to be too concerned about like making it perfectly level. Wow, this smells so good. It smells so good that I just want to eat it raw. But then I probably get sick from all the raw eggs and flour that's in here. So not a good idea, but it smells really good. I want to get every last drop. There. Okay. And now, shall we set a timer for 350, right? Okay. Bake for about an hour. Okay, so we're gonna bake for about an hour, but it says to cover it with foil halfway so that it's more moist when it's finished. So I'm going to let it bake for 30 minutes, and then I'm going to take it out to put foil on it. Here we go. Have a good time. Cake. So excited, so excited. I hope it turns out so delicious. I think Kenna Bridge of Spirits would be a good thing for you. Oh, interesting. Kenna Bridge of Spirits. That sounds so pretty. I need to write this down. I need a pen. Does anyone got a pen? Okay, here we go. Can a bridge of stars? I have noted. Eating it raw would probably be a bad idea, but there's nothing wrong with licking the spoon and scraping the bowl. I'm confused. That was sarcasm, right? The second part? Because I would want to lick the straw. The bowl. Oh, I see. So maybe if you have it in like a small portion, it's not enough to make you sick. Is that what you guys are saying? Oh, not sarcasm. Oh, I didn't know that. Hello. Hello, Tiger Lion. For the win. Hello. Gotta go sleep. Internet crash and thankfully reminded me. Oh, okay. Good night, Squishy the Squid. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Okay, so now we move on to our savory dish so that we will be able to enjoy our pumpkin pie as a dessert in about an hour. But our savory dish will be our delicious orzo. Orzo, where'd you go? No. Our delicious Tuscan chicken orzo. So this one is basically going to be a savory chicken dish with orzo pasta in it. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. And as you can see, it doesn't have a whole lot of veggies. So Craig, and for all of you guys who have been complaining about how much veggies I put in my dish, today's your day. Today is your lucky day where it's just mostly protein and carbs. Oh shoot, but I was gonna add spinach to this for greenery. So spinach isn't a vegetable. Spinach is a friend. Okay, so meat, yes. Okay, so with that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna marinate the chicken. So let me grab the chicken. Chicken, where'd you go? Oh, there you go. It's a one pot dish, so it's supposed to be fairly like easy to clean up. Okay, here's a bowl. Then I'm gonna grab our marinade items. So we need some olive oil. And we need some paprika and Italian seasoning. So here is our paprika. Here's our Italian seasoning. And salt. We've got pink salt. Pepper. Pepper, where'd you go? Yep. One spice that always tends to disappear on me. Do you guys have that where like there's this one spice that tends to always disappear and it takes you forever to locate, although you know it's there? Pepper, it does that to me. I swear it was here. Pepper, where'd you go? Oh, here we go. See? It always turns up, but it disappears for a while. Tusky chicken? What? Yeah, it's gonna be Tuscan chicken. Those are the best. Flavors might be so much better. One day you ladies will discover the wonders of 20-hour marinating. 24-hour marinating? Oh, I should try that.
But then the thing is, I can't. Oh, okay. So it's like I do a tag team stream where like I'll start marinating the day before on the prior stream, and then the following day I can be able to eat it. Makes good chicken into wow chicken. I could see that because I've definitely witnessed the benefit of just like a short marination, and it already tastes so good. We got a lot of chicken fans in chat. You should try Coca-Cola chicken. Oh yeah, you've told me about that before, Jay Blair. Coca-Cola chicken. I should try that. Chicken, yes. Spinach, no. What? But spinach is a friend. It's defo October. As for chicken, I imagine live one running around. Live one running around? Oh my goodness. Okay, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just do all of them. More chicken, the better. Coke chicken is good too. That's a good idea. Oh, a lot of people are seconding that beer can chicken is a must try. Beer can chicken. Oh, I've never tried that before. Okay, because this recipe calls for 2 chicken breasts, which I think all of these could be equivalent to a little bit more than 2 chicken breasts. Maybe this is a little too much. Perhaps I'll take out a... it's okay. Some chickens are bigger. Okay, so we need cut chickens in half lengthwise, rub with 2 tablespoons of olive oil. Okay. We're gonna put in 2 tablespoons of olive oil. Okay. Right, I should do it this way. 1, 2 tablespoons of olive oil. How much paprika? We need half a teaspoon of paprika. I was not supposed to touch this bottle. Oops. I have a feeling this is going to go poorly. Please. Oh, okay. Okay. There. Half teaspoon of paprika. I was just waiting for that to happen, I think. Drunk chicken. Ooh. Is that kind of a soy sauce based one? Italian seasoning. We need a half teaspoon of Italian seasoning. Just gonna do that. Okay. And then half teaspoon of salt. And 1/4 teaspoon of pepper. You must add spinach, only a pinch. Okay. Only a pinch, just for color, okay? That's 1/4. That's good enough. Okay, there we go. So there's our spices. Let's marinate it. Coq au vin. We did make coq au vin actually. Coq au vin.
with Jeannie. I think I made it when I was in Seattle at her prior apartment. I think that was Coq au vin chicken. It was really good. Irene, are you still feeling the effects of working out today? I would say I feel it in the form of like being energizing. But as to like my arms being spaghettis and noodles, that's gone away. So thank goodness, because yeah, I think it went away ever since I drank that protein smoothie. Like the pumpkin spice protein is like pumping in my blood. Yeah, I'm good. Oh man. These chickens look pretty well marinated. I think this is going to be a very delicious dish. It smells good. It smells good. Are you still feeling it, Jay Blair? Is that why you're asking? Wait, was it then that we made Coq au vin chicken? Or I think it might have been a collab stream where we made Coq au vin chicken. Because I remember you put in wine into Coq au vin chicken. I've only just got full feeling back in my life. Nice. You guys must have done it much more intense than me though, because I did for some of it. I did like half burpees, so my buddy made a grilled chicken by marinating it with thyme, rosemary, and garlic overnight. And olive oil and closed it with rum. Ooh. Wow. And torched it was an experience. That sounds delicious. Hi, Teal Story. Yeah, that sounds fancy with rum. Guys, I really want to just want the pumpkin bread to be done. It smells so good. Okay, so our chicken is marinating, and in the meantime, add chicken to the pan. Cook for 3 minutes per side. Transfer to a plate. Melt butter in the same skillet. Saute onion and garlic. Oh, so we need to prepare our onion and garlic. It made me more energized. I feel like doing it again. Oh, wow, Jay Blair. Go for it. I'm just kidding. No, you need to give your body some rest too. But yeah, it was quite an intense workout. Dennis Atria says hello. Wow, you guys have crazy heightened sense of hearing. Onion. Yeah. Okay, so we only need 2 cloves of garlic, but we're going to do a little bit more because more onion, the better, in my opinion. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Conrad, for the... I almost threw the garlic at you. Hopefully you're not a vampire. For the 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you, sir. Thank you. By the way, if you guys are curious what that song is, can you guys hear the lyrics of what that alert is? Because I think that song, when I looked it up, it was like in Japanese. It's like, and so I changed the lyrics to thank you. Don't throw the garlic. Oh yeah, MZ, you're a vampire. I love that garlic. Yay, perfect. Thank you. Conran approves. With the 10 gifted subs, we're going to put in 10 pieces of garlic. No, that would be a lot, but we're gonna put in a lot of garlic. Maybe it's too low? What's too low? I didn't hear anything. Oh, really? No! Oh, that sucks. But the song said, oh, okay, this is kind of cringy, okay? So if you guys don't want to lose all of your fingers, then just close your guys' ears before. But it actually, because like this is the dance, I think, for it. So it's like, it goes, okay, wait, I need the knife. Okay, it goes like, P-O-G, what a lot of gifts subs, thank you so much, 감사합니다. Okay, that's what it is. That's a sound effect that alert has. So I pre-recorded all of the gifted sub sounds, including for all the ones that go, like I pre-recorded, but you guys weren't hearing it. Oh, so sad. Oh, fails. Oh, thank you. Caramel Dunson, but more adorable. Oh, is that the name of the song? Caramel Dunson? Yeah. Ooh, to a big fan of Ratatouille, I usually add a whole bulb of garlic. You'd barely smell it before the next day. Oh. You mean like the movie Ratatouille, right? Or do you mean like the dish Ratatouille? I love the movie Ratatouille. I was speaking with a French accent for a full month after watching Ratatouille. Yeah, it's Caramel Dunson. Ah, okay, yes. That's what it was. Someone please clip that. No one clip that. You can, it's supposed to come out, but I'm sorry, it didn't come out live, but. And then when I was recording it at my desk, because when I was updating all the alerts, I was recording the sound effect, and then Dennis was like, what are you saying? He was very confused. The dish, the only veggie dish I really like. Oh, you know, actually today I was debating whether to make ratatouille or not, because like the movie Ratatouille made it look so good, and I've seen ratatouille recipes where they look pretty delicious, but then I remembered that chat's not a huge fan of, or some people in chat are not a huge fan of veggies, but maybe in the future I will try making it, because it looks really good. It looks very delicious. It looks like it'll be an explosion of lots of different flavors. What? Then you just smile politely and say, working deal. I don't get that one. Sorry, that one swooshed. I made creamy pasta with chicken and garlic sausage for my girlfriend. Craig, that sounds delicious. You and your girlfriend are so cute, Craig. Like, you guys make each other food. Like, every time I get updates through chat, it's like, oh, my girlfriend just made me, like, a delicious strawberry smoothie. Or, I just made her a delicious something something. And she just came back from work. That's so sweet. Oh, right. I think Jeannie did make ratatouille on her stream. Doesn't take long to make. That stuff has power to make wow, that's a very powerful statement. Really? Oh man, I need to try making it then. We're just mincing our garlic over here. It's just a ton of prep. Yeah, I guess it's just like slicing up a lot of veggies. You could even use a Madeleine though, right? Madeline? I don't know how to say it. Mandolin? Mandolin. mandolin. Slice up your veggies. Then it wouldn't even take very long. I had the same. When I was in elementary and went to Pakistan for the summer for a month, I answered my teachers in Urdu for a week. Wait. Where is Urdu from? Is that Star Wars? We've been together for 10 years now. Oh, congratulations on your 10 years. That's so sweet. That's a long time. No wonder you guys are together for 10 years. You guys are so sweet to each other. Lesson of the day. Be sweet to your SO and occasionally cook them nice dishes. And that will keep a healthy, delicious relationship. A mandolin is like a double violin guitar type instrument. Oh, oops. Not that then. But you guys know what I'm talking about, right? The thing that slices your vegetables. Isn't that called a mandolin? Well, what is that called then? Great, now I've got Caramel Dunson stuck in my head. Oh no, it is quite an addictive song. By the way, you guys do hear background music, right? Because that'd be awkward if this whole time I thought I had background music on and then you guys aren't hearing any. Because I've had that happen like multiple times before. Mandolin. Yes, that's what I meant. No, both are. No background music? Are you serious? So this whole time you couldn't hear background music? Not really. It's very quiet. Oh. Nope. Do you guys hear it now? But it's fine. Oh my god, that's so awkward. So this whole... No background for me. This whole time I've been just... monitor and output SWB audio capture. It says it's outputting. More static than music. Okay, you know what? We'll do this. We'll do this. Okay, just a second. We're gonna do the manual way. I don't need music to enjoy our company. Oh, thank you guys. You guys are too nice. But, man, I had background music going this whole time. I'm sorry. Hopefully now you guys hear background music. Let me know if it's too loud, though. I hope you guys were hearing background music while we were working out. There it is. Nice. Don't worry about it. We're still having a good time. Oh, thank you, Phantom. Or Pandemonium, sorry. We couldn't hear. Yeah. Wait, so when I was working out, did you guys not hear background music? She finally found out that we can't hear the music. Oh! When I was working out, there was no music? I was the only one who heard the music? Yep, sure were. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. So for those of you who guys were working out with me, you guys were doing it with no music. Hopefully you had your own music on. Oh my gosh. Wow. Of course there was music. No, there was music. Oh, there was music. Let's just say there was. Oh, I can't tell you. I think there was no music. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and check the VOD. Right, chat? There was. I had my Spotify playing the rock. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I need to do a better job of like, I don't know why there wasn't, because maybe I think my audio capture device wasn't working properly. Oh, no music, but chat trying to be nice. Oh, thank you guys. You guys are too nice. Too nice. Too nice. But I'm sorry. I didn't know. And I was listening to like super pumped up music too. So I was just going crazy. Oh, okay. Some of us are choosing to be nice. Some of us are being truthful. I'll let you decide which one. Oh. Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Okay, so our minced garlic is pretty minced. We have enough to defeat a whole army of vampires. I really don't think we can put all of this in because this is like so much minced garlic. Oh, I see, Shizu. Sorry. I thought for some reason it was the name of a character. I mean, I heard music. It was from the airplanes, though. Oh, the downtown LA mix with all the airplanes and the helicopters. This music is a little too loud now. Okay, there we go. So we got that. We're just gonna chop up some onions, and then we'll be ready to start cooking up the chicken. And the chicken will have marinated for quite a while now, since it took me about only an hour to mince the garlic. Okay, here we go. I'm a vampire, but I will embrace death to eat that chicken. Okay, Vampire MZ, it will be well worth your death. It will taste delicious. I pop bubbles so they can grow up to be strong. Necro gives tough love. He's the person who pops the Santa Claus bubble. Santa Claus ain't real. Oh shoot, did I just pop someone's bubble? Is there anyone who... Shoot, perhaps I just popped a bubble. Oh no! My evil side is coming out. My evil side. Oh shoot, I just popped Necro's bubble and MZ's bubble. No! And Phil's bubble? Pop them then. I want to be a swole bubble. Nice, Yusa. Okay, so for the onion, we need 1 yellow onion, but we're only going to put in half because it's a pretty large onion, and some people here hate onion. 1 yellow onion chopped. Okay, yes, we're going to chop this onion. Never knew Santa was a thing until I came to America. Ooh, if you guys want a cute movie on Santa, you guys need to try watching Claus. Okay, I don't know why, but recently, here's... Oh! Our pumpkin bread! We gotta check on the pumpkin bread. Okay, we're gonna put oil over our pumpkin bread so that... Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, guys! I can't tilt this too much because it's not fully cooked, but...
Okay, I'm gonna put foil over it now. It smells so good. It smells very true to the name of pumpkin spice bread. Okay, pat down the foil. Poke a couple of holes just in case it needs to breathe. Man, I'm excited for this pumpkin bread. It's gonna be so delicious. Can you PO box that bread to all of chat? I would love to. Oh my gosh. I wish we had like a 10D streaming experience so that you guys can each get a sample. Like I could just pass it to you guys through the internet. Pokes uses bubble. Oh no. Who knew? What, Craig? You wouldn't like it? Oh, but you gotta try it. You gotta try it. Craig, you gotta try it. I used to not like pumpkin too, but pumpkin spice is different from just pumpkin. Because I wouldn't want to eat like pumpkin pasta or pumpkin soup. I don't think, I'm still getting used to pumpkin, so I don't think I'd be open to those. I don't like butternut squash or that family, but no offense to that family, but yeah, pumpkin bread I think will be very good. Pumpkin spices, smells too good to be true. I try for your sake, but not a fan of pumpkin. A lot of people here aren't a fan of pumpkin. I don't like pumpkin. Oh wow. But I'm telling you guys, pumpkin spice is different from pumpkin. It's like, I don't like tomatoes by itself, but I like ketchup. And I like tomatoes in sandwiches. Okay, I'm about to cry. Because you guys said that you don't like my pumpkin bread. Okay, I'm just kidding. This onion? Whoo! This onion is bringing tears to my eyes. Oh, pumpkin soup is thick, slightly sweet, and nicely creamy. Would eat. Really? Now that you describe it that way, it does sound quite appetizing. Perhaps I would try it too. Okay. I need my goggles. I need my recorder goggles. 'Cause my eyes are, about to waterfall with tears. Onion is evil. Yes, this onion is an evil onion, and it's going to make my eyes onion overflow with onion tears. Okay, we're almost there, guys. We're almost done with chopping half of the onion. Oh my goodness, goggles. Oh, it's coming. It's coming for me. The onions are coming for me. Whew. Okay, it's okay. We're almost done. Slice, guys.
guys are too thick. Oh well, that's okay. Some onion pieces can be a little thicker. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the sharper the knife, the less the onion will. Maybe that's why, because my knife has becoming more and more dull lately. Because it's been a while since I sharpened it. So perhaps that is the reason I'm starting to cry more with onions, because I used to not. That would make a lot of sense. That would make sense. Almost done. Yeah. Okay, our onions are done. And let me just check. Parmesan, lemon zest, and lemon juice. Okay, the rest of it we can prepare as we make the pasta. So that's perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so I got an option. Do I bring you guys to the fire, or do I bring the fire to you guys? How long do I have to cook this for? Oh, not too long. So I'll bring the fire to you guys. I will hand carry the fire to all of you. Here's the fire. Yes! Silver, we brought the fire. Okay, my back. Okay. I'm gonna grab a new can. Wait, where do I put the new can? New cans. New cans in plural. Oh, here. Oh, here we go. Here we got plenty of fire fuel. Fire! Hand deliver the fire to bunch of pyromaniacs. Uh-oh, we're gonna have an explosion over here. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so we'll start off with this one. Except I feel like there's not much left. I feel like I should just toss this. Okay, this one's a brand new one. The stovetop in the back is extremely confused. It's like, what have I ever done to deserve this treatment? Why am I getting left out of the cooking stream? I don't understand. I'm sorry, stovetop. Back, in the back. Okay, so here we're going to... first off, I'm gonna put a plastic wrap on my computer because last time I figured out that doing this causes a lot of oil to splatter everywhere onto my computer. So, I'm going to give my computer some protection this time. Okay, so you get protective armor. Yeah, this is the splash zone. Splash zone, watch out. Okay, there we go. Okay, computer's good to go. And then we're gonna grab our pot. Oh. Is this big enough? Not sure. I'm gonna go with this one. Wait, if I do this one, you guys can't see. If I do this one, can you guys see inside? Similarly, you guys can't see it, but I can kind of tilt it. Will this fit all the chicken? I think it will. Okay, here we go. Oh. Nope, not lighting. Why aren't you lighting? Okay, it's locked and loaded. And then, oh, there we go. Perfect. You should pick up some splatter screens. Oh, I do have those. Let me just get my Irene. Oh, use a towel. That would be better. I do have a splatter screen. Where'd it go? There you go, grab that. It's kind of too small though. But I'll have it handy. I shall have it handy. Okay, so we need, cut the rub chicken, blah, blah, blah. Heat 2 tablespoons of olive oil in a large skillet over medium heat. Whoops, medium heat. Medium heat, okay. Once hot, add chicken to the pan. Cook for 3 minutes per side until golden, okay. There's 2 tablespoons. Lovely. Yes, we've got the magic of fire. Okay, so you guys truly are pyromaniacs. Okay, get ready for that sizzle. Look at this chicken. It's gonna go in. Okay, so it says to do it for 3 minutes on each side. So 152, okay. Oh, and the chicken fits perfectly. Lovely. Yes! Hi, chat. protect yourself from the splatter. It actually isn't too bad because we're doing it on medium heat. So it's not too bad. You guys can put down your splatter zone umbrellas. Splatter zone ponchos. Splash zone ponchos. Man, that makes me really miss like amusement parks where you get to go on the log ride and then you get completely soaked, so they usually give you a poncho. Those are good times when amusement parks used to be goable. Put on goggles. Oh wow, you guys are getting like really fully geared up. This is looking pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Just trying to like figure out what's wrong. With my phone. Why it's not allowing me to screen share. How do I look at the mode that allows me to screen share? Screen share. Not popping up. I'm gonna have to do some Googling. Where is my wielding apron? Oh wow, welding apron? Are you gonna weld us a sword? Let's see. Oh, the color looks so good. Okay, I'm gonna try bringing you guys around so that you guys can see the flipping action going on for a little bit. Pray that I don't do anything harmful to this camera. Nothing bad happened. Just I haven't locked it. If I do it this way, the bad thing is you guys can see all my messy dishes in the back, but at least you can kind of see, right? You can kind of see the color on that chicken right there. Once I flipped it. Maybe I should make it even higher. Kind of see it now. Woo! Watch those chickens go. Oh, ah! Okay, I need protection too. Oh, sorry. Thank you. There we go. Bring the splatter cover. MZ is halfway in there. Really? Oh. Yeah, this looks good. I'm excited. Yes! Nope, I'm still putting on my suit of armor on in case she drops us No, I have the legs extended all the way, so hopefully there will be no teetering, no teeter-tottering. Sizzle, yes, there's lots of sizzle going on. Okay, so we're gonna cook a couple more minutes on this side until golden. And then we're gonna transfer it onto a plate. We have the plates ready and prepared. Oh, that's kind of nice. You guys can still see me over here on this side. This. Did you stop? You'd be good. Only a fairer suit? Fairer in German for party. Oh, a party suit. Oh. Oh, looking pretty good. I think we could probably take these guys out. Ooh. Is it time? One more minute. Actually, I think they're pretty cooked. Okay, great. Going to take these guys out. Look at that golden color. Don't it look yummy like the picture? Oh my gosh, I'm excited. It's gonna taste good. It's going to taste delicious. Probably take this off now.
Yum! Atreus says num. Yes.
Okay, great. And we still got all of those like juices in there. The chicken, delicious juice that has been left to go into the broth and create a very delicious savory sauce. Okay, so to this, we're going to add melt butter in the same skillet, saute onions. Okay, so we're gonna add how much butter? 2 tablespoons of butter. Okay. Here is 2 tablespoons of butter. Perfect. So we'll just throw this guy in. Yes. Okay. 2 tablespoons of butter. Yum. And then, no, I should probably not put that there. And then, what are we gonna put in? Saute onion, garlic until translucent. Okay, perfect. Let's start sauteing them. So onions, in you go. I'm gonna start sauteing the onion first because garlic tends to burn more easily, in my experience. Wow, the onion is just soaking up all of that residual chicken stock that's been left in here. Yum! Hello, hi Natlove, good to see you. I'm off to game for a bit, but we keep chat hope your room cleaning session went well. Okay, that looks pretty good. We're going to add our garlic as well. That's a little too much, so maybe half of this. I don't want it to be tasting like only garlic. That would be too distracting. Although garlic is good. Now that I put it in, I'm kind of tempted to put in the rest of the garlic too, but they're building an F1 track down the street from me. What? That's so cool, Palmer. Oh my god. It makes me want to do the F1 racing game again. Maybe we need to get back to that, because last time we only got to do 2 rounds, and then I guess I kind of rage quit and went on to play Spider-Man. Went well. Also, Oats is just spying for me. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Oats. Okay, so this, I would say, looks fairly translucent. Looks like this. And so, I think we can move on to the next part. Or maybe a couple more minutes actually. You need to make sure you cook through your veggies so that it really gets their chance to, you know, put out their flavor. My town is home of this year's Indy 500 winner. It's kind of cool. Oh, what is Indy 500? Is that also a race? So bad at knowing these things. Hi, Ice. Good to see ya. I thought I missed it. Nope. You came in time for the good food. Our pumpkin bread is bacon, and our orzo is a cookin'. Oh, oval racing. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, this smells so good already. It's just butter with onion and garlic, and it already smells so good. Okay, so we do that, and then add 1 cup of chicken broth and deglaze the pan. Okay, so 1 cup of chicken broth to deglaze the pan. Okay, here's half a cup. Here's another cup. Okay, perfect. And then add orzo to the skillet and cook for 4 to 5 minutes until it's semi-soft. Oh, okay, so we need 3 more cups. Okay, so I'm gonna get the whole cup because this is gonna take a while. This is the behind the scenes that you guys get to see of the Bubbly Corn Kitchen. This is what's going on behind this wall that normally I hide all of our dirty dishes behind. Okay, so we need 3 more cups. Okay, that's almost 2. There's 2, 3. Why is this a totally different color from the last stop? Kind of weird. 3 and 4. Okay, there we go. 4 cups, and this is unsalted. Oh, I lived in 3 places in Germany for 13 years. That's so cool. Yes. Oh, wow. Ow. What is it? Can I ask Americans something? How many of you had Squatch encounters? If you don't want to tell, it's okay. I'm just curious. Squatch encounters? Squatch encounters? What are Squatch encounters? Okay, so we bring this to a boil and then we add our orzo. How much orzo? Let's see, 16 ounces of orzo. Ooh, yikes. This is not in ounces, this is in pounds. So 16 ounces to pounds. Oh, you know what? I'll just measure it out on a scale. 16 ounces. Hello. Hi, Phoenix. How are you? What? Wake her up in the morning and she'll have an encounter? What is a Squatch encounter? Okay. Oh, Bigfoot! Oh. I have! At Disneyland, there's this ride called Matterhorn, and you get to run into quite a large Sasquatch. I don't know how to pronounce it. Sasquatch? Sasquatch. Yeah. Okay, so we need it to be ounces. Okay, so we need 16 ounces of orzo. Wait. Is 16 ounces just 1 pound? Please don't tell me it is, because then I didn't need to go through all of this. I feel like 16 ounces is 1 pound, right? Ounce, 2 pounds. 1 pound. Okay, so what? We're gonna put in all of this? This is a lot of orzo. Wait, this is way too much. They want me to put in this whole thing, and this is only gonna be 4 servings? Kind of concerned about this recipe. Seems like way too much. 16 ounces is 1 pound. But this is way too much pasta. Look, this whole thing is like completely filled. If I put this back in, this is completely filled. Like, it's that much. It's like, do you guys see my hand? It's a lot of pasta. And it wants me to, and this is going to be 4 servings, it says. But when I look at this, it says it has 8 servings per container. So I feel like I should only put in half of this, right? What do you guys think? I think I should only put in half. This is way too much. It's used instead of rice, right? Well, the recipe calls for orzo, actually. So I'm not substituting orzo. In the recipe, it actually calls for orzo. Ounces, 1 pound. Yeah, 16 ounces, 1 pound. Yeah, I feel like this recipe is crazy. Ice is right. It's not as much as it seems once it's cooked and expanded. Needs to soak up the sauce, probably. Oh, okay. I think you're right, Ice, because I think even though it looks like a lot, if I remember correctly, it doesn't expand too much. Kind of looks like rice. You guys see? Okay, so it's boiling. So then, do you guys think I should put in all of it then? I mean, I guess the recipe calls for all of it, so I should just put in all of it, right? I just need one yes. Do half at a time. But I can't do half at a time because the cooking time would be different, so I gotta make the call now. And it's boiling, so I really gotta make the decision now. How's the bread doing? I'm not sure if you reset the timer. No. Oh my god! I didn't reset the timer! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Thank you! Okay, let's try poking the bread to see if it's ready. Wow, the bread looks incredible. Okay, I'm gonna just put in all the orzo. Follow the manual, Irene. Okay, I'm gonna put in all the orzo then, because you guys said to follow the manual. I'm gonna put in all the orzo, and then I'm gonna show you guys the bread. Did a paper piece just go on now? Nope. Okay, so we're gonna put in the orzo, add the orzo, and cook for 4 to 5 minutes or until semi-soft. Okay, perfect. So now I'm gonna, I forgot to make the timer go. That's what happened. Four minutes. Okay, it's going. And let's check on the bread. Let me show you guys how it turned out. Incredible, right? Okay. Let's do the poke test. Going to clear up the surface a bit here. It's clean! It's done! Yes! Okay, whoever saved the bread, thank you so much. Thank you so much for saving our bread. You guys saved our bread. Okay, so look, doesn't it look good? The bread looks good. Are you excited to try it? Okay. Dennis came out rubbing his tummy, which means we're all hungry. I'm so excited for us to try the bread. Okay, I'm going to put the bread on a cutting board so that we can slice up a nice piece. Stir. Okay. So easily. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that bread. What? This is my first time making bread. I'm so happy it turned out really nicely. Wow, this is incredible. I'm so excited to cut into this. Okay, let's cut a slice.
Oh man, it's exactly like the picture. Wow, it's steaming. Oh, oh, whoa, look at that. Look at it. So excited to try. Okay, let's try. Enjoy a bite. This is very good. This is so good. It's so moist. Wow. Really delicious. Okay, I need to give a slice to Dennis. This is so good. Wow. Oh my gosh. It's piping hot right now. I'm gonna give a slice to Dennis. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is quite a success. This is a success. And I'm glad I put in all the orzo because now it's looking, the ratio is looking good with the sauce we have. I'm gonna turn this off for just a second. I need to serve up this fresh slice of pumpkin bread to Dennis. Oh my god, look. This is just so, it's so incredible. What kind of bread? Pumpkin spice. It's pumpkin spice bread. Wow. This is just so good. I need milk. Would you like a glass of milk with it? Pasta's almost done. Oh my gosh, guys, this is so good. Okay, I'm glad I saved your first bread. Thank you, Craig. Seriously, oh my gosh, I'm so happy you saved our bread because anything longer and it would not have been as perfect as this. I'm so glad at how this turned out. Success. Okay, and we're almost done with the pasta too, guys. So let me grab the recipe one more time. Okay. Stirring occasionally. Stir in the sun-dried tomatoes, Parmesan, lemon zest, and juice. Okay, so now I'm going to stir in the sun-dried tomatoes, which were here somewhere. I put it somewhere over here. Here we go. We got our sun-dried tomatoes, and we're just gonna put in half a cup. I'm gonna put in half a cup. I'm gonna slice it up a bit so that, oh, this is for the garlic. I'm gonna use the other side. So running out. Nice. This was just used to cut the garlic. Half a cup of sun-dried tomatoes. I think that's about half a cup. Okay, here is half a cup of sun-dried tomatoes. And then we're going to be putting in, oh, my hand. Parmesan lemon zest, okay. Okay, we need our Parmesan. How much Parmesan do we need?
Doesn't say. Doesn't say how much lemon zest either. Guess we'll have to figure it out for ourselves. Oh, a good bread bounces back. Ooh, should we do the bouncy test? I don't know if this is kind of moist, so I don't think it'll bounce back though. It doesn't bounce back. But it's really good, I promise you. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna start with some Parmesan. Bit of lemon zest. Oh, I almost grated the sticker. Put in too much because dentists don't like lemon zest too much. And then lemon zest and lemon juice. Okay, let's put in our lemon juice. This lemon is too big for the juicer. Did you get juiced at all? This lemon's too fat. I keep thinking your friend is just really. Okay, I'm just gonna do it the manual way. Oh. Gotta catch that lemon seed. Lemon juice in my eyes! Oh no! Okay, let me just get that lemon seed out. Okay, stir this together. Wow, this is really coming together. Okay, let's put in some spinach. Just a little bit of spinach. It says to put the chicken back on top and put the lid on to cook for 10 more minutes. Wow, this looks so good. Look. Are you having to leave? 4시까지 아니었어? Oh, you're gonna leave at 3? Oh. Okay, it's almost done. Okay, add chicken pot. I think we don't have room for the last 2 chickens, so these will stay. And then just gonna turn up the heat here once with the lid on. And then we're gonna be done. Yay, we're almost done. I'm just heating it up real quick over there because the fire was a little weaker today for some reason. So I don't think it's cooked all the way. People say hi. My mouth is watering. Yeah, the well-warranted mouth watering because this is really delicious. So good. Okay, and now we're pretty much done. I just need to let it sit for about like 5 more minutes. And then we can nom for the rest of the time. Okay, this lemon, I've only used the zest. I think it's okay to keep, right? For the lemon juice later. Yeah, I'm about to go make food. Irene made my stomach jealous. Oh! I hope you have a delicious meal, guys. Okay. Toss this. Up a bit while we wait for our orzo to finish up. Dun, dun. That was more than a pinch of spinach. I will take the extra bits of chicken. Was it? But spinach shrinks. Did you guys see that we put in like 8 persons worth of pasta? So a little bit of spinach don't hurt. Testing for results. Nice. Okay, let me cool down. This here so that we can make room for the pasta to come back. Serve. Okay. Septimus can get his Exactly, Phil. My point. You'll barely notice the spinach. You won't even see it there. It's actually not that bad. The mess is actually not that bad. How much time has it been? 2 more minutes. Good night, Mini-Man. Hope you have sweet dreams. So good. Is it done yet? Dennis needs to go. Dennis needs to go. Oh, I drank all my water, that's why. Irene is hungry. Oh, perhaps. Yes, me like devouring that pumpkin bread and being impatient with the pasta. Maybe a sign. It does kind of look like a dress, huh? It's kind of funny that I'm wearing leggings because then it looks like... Oh, it does look like a dress because it's like almost closed off at the back. Okay, I think it's the moment of truth. It says 13 minutes, but that's okay. Okay, here we go. Are you guys ready? Ready? Ready to see the close-up? I'll bring it to you guys because I don't think I should tilt the camera. That would be bad. Wow! So much steam! Ooh. And this is what it looks like. Does it look similar to the picture? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited! Okay, let's grab some for Dennis. Oh my goodness, this looks so good. Wow, cheesy goodness. Okay, and a couple pieces of chicken. 1, 2. Perfect! This is like a perfect meal. Looks so good. Okay, I just need a little bit of paprika. Oh, parsley. Parsley just to garnish, you know? And there we go. There's our completed dish. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna give this one to Dennis because he's in a bit of a hurry. And then I will grab an extra delicious dish for you guys. I'll be right back. Dennis looks excited to see the dish. He threw on a smile. He was like, oh. Okay, maybe he did not make that sound, but okay, and then let me get you guys a delicious plateful as well. You guys have been so patiently waiting for this dish. Let's serve you up on a beautiful patio. Yeah. He's adding some additional garnishing. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. For the bubble wrap crew. See that crispy orzo side? good parts. Okay. Now let's add some chicken to it. We'll start off with one chicken because I want to be able to slice it into it. Yay! Yes! And this is your guys' Tuscan chicken orzo. Yes! Shall we eat? Let's eat. I'm so excited to try this. Okay. I'm gonna take you guys back to that side. Actually, a little bit taller. There we go. Yay! Oh. Cut off. I'm cut off. Yay! Let's try it. Okay, and I can take this off from the computer now. And let's try this delicious meal. I'm so excited. So we got some orzo, some of that what is it? Something tomato. Oh, sun-dried tomato, duh. Okay, and a little bit of spinach. Here's your guys' bite. Yes. Here we go and try. It's so good. It's really good. Oh, I realized I forgot to season this. I was supposed to put salt in because I had unsalted chicken broth. I mean unsalted, yeah, chicken broth. But it's still pretty good. I think if I put in chicken, I put in salt, it might have tasted even better. But this way it tastes healthier, I guess. Almost, because I don't have as much, it's not as like strongly flavored, but it's really good. Like with the sun-dried tomatoes and the spinach. It's a very like comfy meal. Bubbly dance means it good. Yes. Don't, usually if it's like questionable, I'll just be like, it's good. But this one good. Gets caught and returns pot, but takes the modest portion. Wait. Gets caught and returns pot, but takes the modest portion. What did I get? Pot here. Oh, are you guys tossing the pot around? And you know why the salting was not super necessary too? Like, there's Parmesan cheese in here, which has a little bit of like saltiness on its own, so it's very good. Success then. I would say today we've had a lot of success. I thought we were like being too ambitious with everything we wanted to do, like workout and then protein shake and then pumpkin bread and this pasta dish, but it all turned out so good. Oh, Phantom wanted to steal the pot. There's plenty left over here. I'm gonna have to bring some to Mama and Papa Lee when I go to their home tonight. I yoinked the chat pot when chat was not watching. I got caught. When is chat ever not watching? You've got like a million people, not a million people, you got a million, or you got people with like eagle's eyes watch you. Ouch, I made my share before you, Phantom, stole the pot. Nice. Natlev has thought ahead. Knew that the pot would get stolen. That's so good. I tried. Can't blame a man for taking good. It's okay, Phantom. Yes. Here, I'll give you the pot. We have so much food left, actually. And the good thing about this pasta dish is that you can... I think this would taste pretty good if you reheated it too. Can you also P.O. box them the chicken? It will definitely ship better than the bread. Perhaps I should just like create a package. Like a pumpkin bread and chicken. That's so good. Can me get some? It looks so nice. Okay. I will give you guys another like virtual bite. It's so good. I think orzo is one of my favorite types of pasta. It's just the texture. It's like a rice, but in a pasta form. It's so delicious. Leftover for the one. Thank you, Cupcake, for spelling it out for me. Cupcake was like, oh, I need to type out the whole definition of this acronym for Irene. So sweet. Come, ah! Was it good? Do you want more? You don't have time? Look at the Clean Plate Club. Oh my gosh. And Dennis doesn't like sun-dried tomatoes. And he still ate everything other than that one tiny piece. One tiny piece. Yeah. Wow. It's for the boomers in chat. Thank you. Boomer in chat. Dennis approval. Yeah. Clean Plate Club. Huge Clean Plate Club approved by Dennis. Because I gave him quite a lot too. I'm so happy with how it turned out. I'm like in debate right now because I'm starting to get full because I've been eating a lot of it. But I enjoy the pumpkin bread so much that I kind of want to save room for dessert. So I'm just going to put this here and then put this over here. And then nom on both. So good. You have to hunt for your food? Why Why do you gotta hunt for your food? Ooh, are you guys the ones who have to like grow your chicken to get your eggs? Just upload the leftovers to Discord. Yes, I will put the link for the pasta download right here and the pumpkin bread right over there. I would definitely make this, but no spinach. The original recipe actually doesn't call for spinach. It actually says just to like sprinkle it with basil, but spinach was my touch. You did? Yay! No, some people in chat doesn't like vegetables.
Can I get 1 bottle of water, 1 Gatorade, 1 Red Bull?
That's it? Just 1 bottle of water? Coming right up. Okay, guys. I have got to start cleaning a bit because I have to go to Mama and Papa Lee's house right after the stream, so I don't want to leave a mess. So feel free to join me for the cleaning if you would like to come raid Genie with me afterwards. But now we're just gonna go and clean a bit. And speed, what do you call it? Wash dishes in the next 10 minutes. Let's see how much I can accomplish. Okay, you guys are gonna fly once more. Getting brave now that I've flown once. Just takes one try, right? Okay, there we go. Good angle of the mess right there, right? Perfect. Ah, yes, this is kind of working. Maybe you guys can grow taller if you want. Whoa! Why did the knife just move? Was that a ghost? Because I didn't even touch that knife for the longest time. Okay. Wash your plates, Bubble Wrap crew. Yes, it's time to wash up our plates since we enjoyed our delicious meal. Okay, so I guess you get to kind of figure out some secrets. Well, yes, because this is my first time like showing what the background of the kitchen kind of looks like fully, with no shame during stream. But yeah, this is kind of what the back of my kitchen looks like, and usually I clean this up after stream. Today I have to head out after stream to Mama and Papa Lisa. I'm gonna start cleaning now, but I have this large wooden board over here to give me like extra space, because normally this is the sink, but then first of all it gives me extra space, and then second of all, and I'm gonna clean this more later, but it's like not as nice if you can just see the sink from over there. So I usually put this wooden board down. Ta-da! Revealed. I've been revealed. And then also, maybe I should do this because, sorry. I don't use a dishwashing rack. I just use the dishwasher as my drying rack. So that's where I'm gonna put my stuff. Tell Mama Lee we miss her. I will, Craig. Thank you for the sweet message. I actually want Mama Lee to try joining us in this kitchen for cooking, because she's cooked with Jeannie before, or no, she's come out on Jeannie's stream before, but she's never come out. Mama and Papa Lee have never come out on my stream before. So I'm waiting for a perfect opportunity to invite them over. Line up chat dishwashing. Yes, it's dishwashing friend, please. Please join the party. Okay. Just need to put a couple more things away. Woo! Possible Mama Leon stream. Yeah! Would you guys like that? Would you guys like for Mama Lee to hop on stream? We could probably cook up like a much more like complicated dish too the day Mama Lee joins us, because she is quite the chef. And then also it always helps to have like more than one hand when you're in the kitchen cooking. So Mama Lee comes over, we could probably make something fancy. We can start washing the dishes. Of course! Oh, yay! Mama Lee cookie lesson. Yay! Oh, wait. This is stuck. Okay. There we go. Yeah. By the way, do you guys all use family recipes maybe? That would be really cool. Yeah, like a Lee family recipe. I'm curious to know what a family recipe would be. But I think she has a lot of those because we have like dishes that she cooked from our childhood and stuff. So I would be excited to try that. Ooh, there's like certain desserts that Mama Lee is very good at making too. Okay, so we've got our gloves on. Okay, bye. Have a good lesson. Dennis is heading out to his golf lesson. Oh wait, that workout from earlier totally killed me. I suddenly can't do the dishes. Sorry, chat. Oh my goodness, Jay Blair. Okay. Well, now we got 3 minutes to do our dishes. Assuming Jeannie starts her stream on time. But since my hands are kind of like busy, if someone could please let me know when Jeannie is live, that would be amazing. If you guys would like to go raid her. Can't believe we're already like over halfway through October. And that Jeannie has been cosplaying for like 20 days now. Dennis didn't want to do the dishes either. So he's like, I'm out. I just noticed that. Actually, Dennis is usually the person who does the dishes. So like I cook the meals and then Dennis does the dishes, so we split the responsibility. So for those of y'all who are living with a roommate or SO, split the responsibility. It makes it much more fun. Dennis opted for golf lesson, yeah. He saw the amount of dishes and he's like, I don't think today. We're pretty much near the end. That's true, very true, yeah. We're very close to the end. The month is flying by, yeah. It is definitely flying by. I feel like whenever you get to the end of the year and toward the holiday season, everything starts to like fly by at like 100 miles per hour. October needs to slow down. I turn 30 next month. Cupcake! That's so exciting! Then why does it need to slow down? 30 is an awesome age to be. I'm currently enjoying my 30, my year 30 of Ireneism. That was a weird way to say it, but my 30th year, I'm enjoying my 30th year. Oh, she's gonna be 20 minutes late? That's a very exact figure. She said she's gonna be 20 minutes late, not like 30 minutes late. Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, okay, well, if you guys would like to keep me company, please feel free. If you guys would like to go grab food or rest, please also do that. Wow. That's such an interesting amount of time to. Year 30 of Ireneism. Coincidence? I think not. I don't know. Coincidence that we're cleaning and that she's cleaning late? It's not coincidence. Jeannie actually let me know in advance. Irene, I'm gonna be running a little late. Could you please keep the Crusaders company while I go prepare to go live? And I was like, oh, sure thing. I'm gonna just be doing the dishes, but if they don't mind coming back to the kitchen, then of course. So we get 20 minutes of extra steam just so we can raid. Nice. Yes. That and because I love to have company while I am cleaning dishes. Usually during this time when I'm doing the dishes, I'm watching Jeannie's stream, which is running 20 minutes late. So you guys are gonna have to be entertaining me. I'm just kidding. Okay, sorry. By the way, if the audio is really loud, I'm sorry. Where's the sponge? Has anyone seen the sponge? Sponge? Where have you gone? Sponge! Sponge! Where are you? Who took the sponge? Speak up now. Oh. Phantom took the sponge? So you took the pot and the sponge, Phantom? We've been bamboozled. Yeah, I was like, come here, step this way. And next thing you know, you have to do the dishes with me. Okay, guys, roll up your sleeves. We're doing dishes today. No one leaves until every dish is sparkling clean. Who ate this? Yes, it's a large yellow thing with a bunch of holes. So you guys might have thought it was cheese. Spit it out now. Dennis walks out with a sponge. Not me. I don't know, Phantom. A lot of people are saying you're sus. Although the sponge is here now, so we're good. You're cleared. You've been cleared, but you were on the top list for being sus. I've dropped these pots. Where do they go? Oh, thank you, Greg. That's so sweet. They go right here in the dishwasher, please. Or actually, oh no, I was gonna say something evil, but I'm saving that. I'm saving it because did Jeannie tell you guys that we will be streaming again together very, very soon? Picture of my face go onto the list of top 10 most sus in chat. Oh, Phantom, you're not. No, that's not true. That's not true. You're in the top 5. That's what it is. Why am I being so evil today? The day's kind of gloomy outside. Maybe that's bringing out my evil side. Wow, another collab so soon. Jeannie doesn't tell us anything. What? Jeannie tells you guys everything. She always tells you guys like so early that I'm like, it's almost guaranteed that she told you guys. Nope. Oh, okay. Well, maybe you should tell you guys soon. But yeah, we're probably going to be doing a collab stream again, which I'm really excited for because the last one with the recorder was so much fun. It's a surprise, so we don't know yet. Yes. Make sure you guys prepare your surprise face, okay, when Jeannie tells you guys, like, what? Again? I would never have imagined. Whoa! Yeah. That's the script. That's the pre-written script for being surprised in case anyone struggles with the surprise acting. It's quite a tough role to play, you know, being surprised. Hype! Yeah, I'm very excited. No way! Exactly, Phil's got it. Okay, perfect, Phil. Okay, you have been approved to react to Jeannie's news. she told us some stuff, but she kept some stuff a secret for you to tell us some stuff. Oh. Kevin, I feel like that's probably true just knowing that it's coming from you. But if it wasn't coming from you, the way that's been phrased sounds like a trick, a lure to tell you guys things that I'm not supposed to be telling you guys. It's like, yeah, she totally told us some stuff, but then she left it a secret for you to tell us some stuff so that you know nothing about it. But you're luring me into telling you everything about it because it makes it sound like Jeannie has, you know, yeah. If that's true, then you would be a very good, I don't know, what would those people be called? Investigator, you know, like a detective. Oh, she told us she cut it off when she was going to say what you were going to do. Oh, I see. Okay, so she pretty much told you the same thing I told you guys. Jeannie did mention a few things, but not all the things. Okay, well, I shall keep it a secret to you. Just know that it's gonna be a jolly good time and a bunch of fun. And just prepare yourselves for, I don't know. We might not be our normal selves. That's the clue. This is like trying to put together a movie trailer. Ooh, fun. Oh, Jeannie wasn't sure if she wasn't supposed to say anything, so she cut herself off. Oh, okay, well, that's where I am too. I'm not sure if I'm not supposed to say something, so I'm cutting it off. So much for getting her to leak the deets. Write that down, chat. Write that down. Yeah, that's the only secret I'll give you guys. Prepare yourselves because you guys might be, you know, taken aback or not taken aback, but you guys might be like, huh? Like your reaction might be like, oh, your reactions might be like, huh? Or, huh? Or, huh? Those might be your guys' reactions. And ha! Because obviously it's gonna be a good time. Yeah, so that's the trailer. That's the season trailer. Too late, you've already said too much. I've kind of said a lot. I think you guys could probably just guess what it is by now. Because I'm horrible at giving out trailers and secrets. If I were ever like a trailer writer for Marvel film, like I would get fired. Chat needs to neuralize herself. Oh my goodness. Very intense. It sounds like quite a heavy secret we're carrying on our shoulders. Jeannie told us collab on Sunday, I think it was, and it would be cosplay, I recall, but didn't tell us everything more than that. Ah, okay. That's good. That's basically all I'm going to tell you guys too. Other than I told you guys what your guys' reactions would be, so you guys could probably guess what we're going to do, maybe? Or maybe I'm being way too slippery, but that's okay. Surprises are good. Surprises are good. Move the cooking to Sunday? I think she says Saturday, no? Oh no. So the collab stream will be on Sunday, cause that's Halloween. But I'm still going to be doing my normal Saturday stream. So you'll be seeing me 2 days in a row, as well as you. So there will be a lot of cooking going on that weekend. Trying to figure it out. I'm so sorry, our brain cells. What? Oh no! What is happening? Or is it because of the dates? It's Sunday, confirmed, guys. Yes, it is Sunday. The collab stream is on Sunday, but I will still be streaming our normal time on Saturday as well. So it will be normal time Saturday for me and Jeannie, and then on Sunday during Jeannie's normal stream time, 3 to 7 p.m. Pacific, we will be doing the collab stream. Double Irene, yes please. Oh, thank you, Craig. Yes, hopefully you guys don't get sick of me. Oh, chat has been trying to fix our collective single brain cell to figure it out. Oh. Well, collective single brain cell? I feel like you guys have collective 10 trillion brain cell because you guys are all still genius. Geniuses. And saved me from a lot of mishap in the kitchen and various other places that we were at. Uh-oh. Back in high school, I went as Santa on the day before winter break or Christmas vacation. Really? You dressed up as Santa? We only have one brain cell, but it's super powerful. Wow. Must be very sought after. Does anyone remember the MXR video that showed brain cells trying to find each other to make connections? That sounds like it would be a very funny video. You need to try watching it. It's super powerful because we can't comprehend two brains. Dash says, oh. Well, that's you guys. I love your guys' one brain cells. One, oh, I said that in plural already. Does that qualify me as part of the collective one brain cell team? I said one brain cell in plural. By the way, I hope when you guys do your dishes you put on gloves, because I've recently come to realize that a lot of people don't use dishwashing gloves, and that's so bad for your hands. And sometimes Dennis does that, and sometimes Jeannie and Henry does that, and I'm like, like I have like a heart attack because I'm like, your hands are gonna, you're gonna damage your skin. Brain cells have multiple personalities. Wow, that's a lot for one brain cell to handle. I don't know if one brain cell could do that. We can share more for everyone. Oh, more brain cells now. Wash dishes? Who does that? What's wrong with washing dishes? It's because the dishwashing soap is like really harsh, and like it's supposed to strip off grease from your dishes. And so it strips off the essential oils from your hands, doesn't it? I never use gloves for. Oh my gosh, solo switch! Oh no, I've now discovered some of the anti-dishwash glove party. I never use hands for dishwashing. That sounds a bit different now. Does that mean you use the dishwasher? Like the automatic dishwasher for dishwashing? I feel like when I do that though, like things don't get clean for me all the way. Dawn dish soap is great though if you're not using it now. You should use it. Oh, really? Is it gentle on your hands? All in the machine. Pants uses other people's hands. Perhaps that's what it is. Wash my dishes! I want no trace of dirt in any of them. Everything must be squeaky clean. That's what it was. Okay, other people's hands. Okay, well. Chat, who would like to be my dishwasher? I use Johnson & Johnson, no tears. So you guys just use like a more gentle dishwasher, but do not use dishwashing gloves. But isn't it just easier to use dishwashing gloves and then just use a more like effective dishwashing soap? Or is it just as effective? I don't know. See, all the people volunteer. No, I think if there's other stuff that people volunteer for, I don't think anyone will volunteer to be a dishwasher for the public kitchen after seeing this huge mess today. They're mostly done, but we can rinse and dry. Yeah, we're pretty much done. We're pretty much done now. You guys have kept me company and made me wash the dishes at a record speed. Usually I take a lot longer than this. Like I say, I wash my hands with dish soap. Don't do that. Dentists sometimes do that too when we run out of soap. But then it drives me crazy. I'm like, then do you put on lotion afterwards? And dentist doesn't like to put on lotion. Why use hands when you can lick the plates clean and put it in the water? Oh my goodness. If Mama Lee hears any of this, she would have a heart attack. Hand soap. Hand soap. Nice. Okay. Okay. Fambu and Frankenloaf. Thank goodness we have hand soap users. Got to wash these. Okay, now I'm a hypocrite because for single dishwash, I do not use the glove. So now probably all of you guys are like, what a hypocrite! I'm a hypocrite. Okay, so for the bread, how should I package take to my parents? Need some large containers, which I do not got. So I feel like I should just take it in this container. That would be better. I love your hair. Aw, thank you. We had a workout earlier today, so I wanted to have my hair out of my face, so put them up into buns. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna put this bread back in the container so I can take it to Mama and Papa Lee. Except I'll use a new parchment. Actually, I think
this is fine.
Perfect. Okay, we'll do that, and I'll put plastic wrap. Yes! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for them to try. Because a lot of the times, Mama and Papa Lee say, oh, I, like, when I catch up with them after stream, they're like, oh, it looks so good. I wish we got to try and drive over. Especially with the chicken pot pie last week, they're like, okay, let's go turn on the car right now. We're going to get some ourselves. Okay, so this is going to go to Mama and Papa Lee if you guys are watching. This is coming your way. And I still got some pieces over here. Oh, wait. By the way, I don't want to cut into the Genie stream, and I want to make sure we raid properly, so let me know if you guys see her. Genie's live? Okay, okay, shall we go? She's live, right? Okay, so, oh, typing. Come on, let me type. Raid, Potastic P. She went live. Okay, well, we're gonna raid in 10 seconds, but thank you so much for being here today, guys. I had a bunch of fun working out and creating our 3 comfy fall dishes. Hope you guys have a great time on Genie's stream, and I will see you guys on Tuesday, 7 to 9 p.m. Pacific. Goodbye. We're gonna raid now.
Thanks for sharing your Saturday with us.
Uh-oh.
It was different because you made us work out and do dishes also. Expect your